if you missed the previous stream. Got our trophy with this one. Triple metalhead. Donaleo didn't actually do anything. It was just brilliant unleashed metalhead. Pretty easy win. Alright, we can play Madame Null and Michelangelo. I don't know if that's better than Genghis Frog and Michelangelo, though. Anyone played with this Madame Null yet? I think it's actually just... It's just worse than Genghis Frog. This is much more of like a white-black thing, I think. And there's no white cards in this pack, not a single one. So it is also really good with Foot Mystic. 3/5 and a 2/2. It's pretty good. Like this, and I guess the kitty, because the kitty's also a mutant. Could also take the Return to the Sewers, though. Let's just take the Return to the Sewers. We don't need random mutant that badly. Definitely want Saved by the Shell. Just don't know about... The next card could just be this Bot Bashing Time, or it could be Janika. Guess we'll just do this. I mean, you're never just green blue. You're always green blue plus 2 other colors. So it could be that Michelangelo is better than Cryptid if I've got 2 frogs and a Saved by the Shell. Yeah, that sounds right. We could play a main deck Janika's Technique. I'm not against it. Demon Guy, but we're not really doing Demon Guy. We got Frog. Frog and oatmeal pizza, I guess. Sounds right. Uh, can do Pizza Face Raptor, I guess. 2 best cards in the pack. This is a food if we get the courier. Well, Butler, Donatello, I guess. Because we have a lot of ETB foods. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We've already got 10 ETB artifacts, so it'll probably be a 3 mana 4/5. Hey, Schultz. Got the courier. Courier Mutant Chain or Courier April. I've been main decking this and been pretty happy with it, so. Green Black Land is good. Guess we can take the nobody. Bunch of white cards we're not running. Guess we just take the 4/4. Person next to me is happy if they're a white-black deck, that's for sure. I've never seen this card. Apparently it's really good. Okay. Do I take Tainted Treats or do I take the 3/4? Probably just the 3/4. Already have a Saved by the Shell. Kind of just want a removal spell. Pretty sure I'm not playing the second one. No green, blue, or blue, red land, which is kind of weird. I think there was just not one opened. I mean, it looks good. It's the only one thing I'm thinking about playing, but I didn't see any Omni pizzas, which is kind of weird. So there was like I think there was a white black player, a blue-red player, and another like 4-colored player. I took out an island for a forest, but I think we have to mulligan that. And this hand is also quite bad. Yeah, this hand, I mean, we're just gonna lose this one. We just had 2 unplayable hands. Yeah, unlucky. Bizarre. I mean, it's not like the curve on our deck is very high. So. Bizarre that we just have 2 unplayable hands. The only card we could have had to make it better. Okay. Yeah, just I don't know what was going on there. Our deck is quite good. I'm not sure why we had just had 2 unplayable hands, but maybe that's word sound. Aldevop. I guess I should have actually played this as a mountain because I'm not actually playing frog on turn 2. This frog. Yeah, that was bad of me. Yeah, nobody is pretty good. This card doesn't really matter, but... Two, yeah, that doesn't really matter. I don't even have an artifact in play. Bizarre. What if I need to be playing this thing? I've already got one. Maybe I need a second one. I don't know, but I don't have, like, good foods to get back. This draft did not go as well as I'd hoped. There weren't that many rares opened, and I did not get any of the two colorless pizzas. There was somebody else at the draft that was taking them. Arena Qualifier is sealed. Frustrating how difficult it is to actually push through damage, because I don't have any flyers. I mean, this makes a flyer, but our opponent needs to play a card worth killing first. I'm not sure sacking a 3/3 to make a 4/4 is the strategy we're looking for here. Yeah, this isn't as good as you would think in this deck because I actually don't have enough. I don't have a lot of cards that are actually straight artifacts. I have a lot of things that make artifact tokens, but I don't have like straight artifacts. Maybe as a reason to play nobody. I just want this game to be over with, so I'm being a little bit spewy here. Okay. Yeah, I guess this does machines. I only have 2 sewer valence cams and a pizza face. And a courier and an oatmeal. That's way less than I was expecting. Yeah, not having any of the 2 colorless pizzas is a big problem. Like, this needed to be the 2 colorless pizza. Brilliant Unleash leads to a lot of head explosions. I agree. It'd be tough to finish games with this deck. I don't have any, like... Don't have any bombs, really. A lot of slow stuff. Still think I play this, because I don't know what I need yet. Missed. I think I want to play this, because I don't want to... take an extra 2 damage here. Maybe they just have a second one? No. Oh, it auto-tapped me out of my sewer valence cam. Oh my freaking god. Alright, well, we're just gonna take 3 damage here, I guess. I guess we are 4 cards closer now to a card that does anything. Maybe we should have sacked the pizza? I don't think so. Really don't want to have shields down here. But, I mean, what are my other options? I guess we just pass. Well, huh. Really don't want to have shields down, but I guess I need to right here. It just, I can't afford to just do nothing. Am I getting counterspelled here? Any way I get rid of this because I have Saved by the Shell? Feels awkward, but... Of course, I got punished massively. Of course. Yeah, I knew having shields down was stupid. But that was an unlosable game, and I just threw it in the trash can. That was my fault. Yeah, I don't know. I got punished for playing poorly. So I guess I don't want to blame it on myself. Unlucky. That was not a remotely losable match. Alright, what are we taking here? What are we taking here? I don't mind Manhole Missile plus Mauser's Foundry. Or we can take... I guess I'm gonna take these two. Eternal Van is pretty good, right? Yeah. Let's go Ninja first pick. No. Hmm. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna play any of these. I don't know what that was. Weird pack. Go Ninja Go might come back. So I guess I'll take the red white land. Looks like we might be Jeskai here. Brilliance Unleashed, and it's either Donatello or Null Group. But I think I want the Null Group just because 4 drops are really easy to come by. But maybe I just take this one just because I'm less likely to even want this card in my deck. Plus I need an ETB for my Go Ninja Go. Guess it's also a mutant for this guy, right? We have this thing. And I mean, this is the next best card. I don't really want any of the other cards. We have neutrinos. But I've already got a Go Ninja Go. And I really need an escape tunnel. I like this Turtles Forever card. I actually didn't know that it shuffles them into your deck, which is a really cool aspect of the card. Make your move. Or I guess we can take the Dimension X. I guess we can just do this. Well, that sucks. There's nothing for us. I mean, we'll take the blue-red land, obviously, but... I guess we can take one of these. Guess we need the removal spell. We just need crappy creatures. Okay. Oh, I finally found some playables. And these decks have gone less good, for sure. We just basically, we haven't seen any, we haven't gotten a 2 colorless pizza card in the past 2 drafts. Which is not good. Certified not good. Certified, not good. I think this might be a Punk Frogs deck. If such a thing exists. We just need a creature that does anything. As we currently have 9 in the deck. But it's 9 plus 2 Brilliance Unleash plus a Turtle Blimp plus a Turtle Van, but we don't have that many artifacts to return with this. Because we got 0 pizzas. Which is quite strange. We just had a bunch of packs that just had nothing in them. Which was a bit unexpected. Maybe people in these pick 2 queues are taking the Omni Pizzas higher. Yesterday, nobody was taking them. I don't know if I saw a single pizza in either of these 2 drafts. Other than the spicy oatmeal one, right? Very strange. Yeah, apparently this card's one of the best cards in the format. I didn't know. It's basically like Rooftop Percher 2.0. I mean, I haven't been able to play Black White Sneak because it's never open. I would love to play Black White Sneak. But... a lot of tempo here. I'm just gonna do this, I think. Wait, that card costs 4? What card? Urban Evolution? Is that what it was? I don't remember. No, it's not strictly better because it puts the land into play tapped. The frogs. Their creatures are so large. This thing's Ward 3 is killer. Guess I should have done this first. Novel Nunchaku kills us. That's pretty good. Oh, that's less good, though. Oh, they're geniuses. Still think I'd jump here. Guess we make this as a 1/1 and block. Or is it better for me to just play this? It's probably just better for me to play this. If they draw a removal spell, I'm dead. What's a sorcery speed removal spell that I even beat by holding on to this? And I think there is one. Yeah, this draft just had like a severe lack of good cards. I think like there were like 3 packs where I just did not get it playable. Metalhead. Yeah. I wonder how many players know there's a Vanilla Ice reference. I would say an overwhelming majority of Magic players don't know who Vanilla Ice is. I'm gonna keep it. I don't like mulliganing. Hand's a lot better if I had pizzas in my deck, but I think the problem with these last 2 drafts... Oh, the plane just moved it out of my hand. I guess it doesn't matter. But I'm gonna draw a freaking Mauser here or something. Yeah, of course. Of course, I drew a 2-drop. I misclicked on turn 1. Of course. That was a choice you could make. This is actually kind of a tilt. I need to draw my disenchant, I guess. This is gonna be like the 6th time I've lost to this card in the past couple days. I think the card is quite bad, but it is definitely good against me and my decks. Devour of Light looking good. Maybe. I mean, our opponent is at 16. We do have 8 damage, but they have this filter that they can use. That was a pretty decent draw. was also a pretty good draw. Is a 5-mana 4/5 a good common creature? No. I don't know, this card has a really low win rate, and I don't know why. Because it generally plays pretty well for me. Okay. I wasn't expecting them to block. Okay, I mean, they have... I guess I just play this. Could have played it last turn and then killed them this turn in retrospect. I don't know, they just like didn't do anything. Card was an actual mulligan. They spent 3 turns pumping it up, and then it was just like an actual mulligan, right? I don't know. Card's probably fine when your deck is good. I mean, I guess it was a lava axe, but I don't know. I don't know about lava axes. Yeah, but yeah, it's a pretty common thing to do when you're playing blue. Is you just attack into a much larger creature. If they block it, you have the plus to make a guy a 4/5. If they don't block it, you sneak, right? But there really aren't that many sneak cards outside of white and black, right? So if they are, they're rares. And it's pretty aggressively mid. Was really hoping to have drawn a card I could play. I guess that is too much to hope for. Yeah, that's an uncommon, but too much to hope for. Could have used you a turn earlier, buddy. What's the thought on the 2-drop of this? I mean, it's a rare. I don't know. I haven't seen it. I mean, it's probably fine. How did I know I would draw that? What are you talking about? That I knew I would draw this because I played the island. There was no reason for it to leave open 2 red-white lands, so I might as well leave open an island on the mountain, right? Oh, the second turtle? I mean, I didn't know I was going to draw it, but it was certainly a decent draw. It's a 3. Yeah, I mean, EPF Point Squad, it's... I mean, Avatar Enthusiast was a card in previous sets. Wasn't there also a one in ECL that was similar? Or kind of mid-minus? Well, I mean, a 2-drop would be insane. 2-drop, it's rare quality. That's what Genghis Frog is. That's really like one of the best uncommons in the set. Always exiled, yeah. Okay. Stand up straight, brother. You're on camera. You know what's also pretty dumb? That this doesn't require you to tap it. It comes up all the time. This deck is so much worse than our previous deck. But our opponents are much worse in this pool. So. Not that our opponents are bad. I mean, our opponents' decks are. Our opponents are probably very fine people. Maybe they just got unlucky draws. I mean, if I draw a mountain, this hand's pretty freaking good, right? Deformed? Hashtag deformed? You were my wait, were you actually my last opponent? If so, yeah. Yeah, the point squad is a rough one. When you can have a token maker. I should have attacked. Whoops. Missed a damage. Oh, they didn't attack me. Can't they attack me and make a 4/6? I was kind of lucky they didn't do that. I think I have to retromutate the Raph and Leo here, right? I mean, Magic's a hard game, and these are rares that... I mean, let's not be mean to people. If they have a ninja here, this is so bad for me because it can flicker the Koya, then flicker the Raph and Leo. It's actually just so horrific for me. Like, it's actually so horrific for me, I need to do this now. If they sneak this, I lose on the spot. So. They have grounded for life, it looks like. Alright, that was a good draw. I think main decking Disenchants is really good in this format. Whether you're playing a 2 and a green one or the 2 and a white one, I think you should always play one. I do have one in my deck. Go Ninja Go has just been so insane for me in all my decks. I always flash for it. No, they didn't. I guess they didn't want to have a free 2/2. Yeah, it's really. I mean, it goes. I table Go Ninja Go all the time. I feel like the people who pass it are the ones who have never played with it. I always splash it. I mean, it's a cantrip terminate for 2 mana. It sometimes is even better than a cantrip terminate for 2 mana. Because people play stuff like Retribution and Unlikely Alliance. Or, you know, it's like a Tenderize, except it also draws a card. So, I don't know. I mean, it doesn't work with Death Touch, which is one of the disadvantages of it. But I think that's also really effective with Go Ninja Go in these decks. I don't have any in my deck. But you can bring its Unleashed back, like the Spicy Oatmeal Pizza or the Anchovy Banana Pizza, and then you can go Ninja Go when because it's a 3/3 creature. I do that all the time, and that's also really good. Blinking Turtle Blimp, get another 2/2. Blinking this thing. Blinking this thing like you saw that game. That's not an oversight. I mean, it's a sorcery speed effect. And it's a spell doing the damage and not the creature, so... I'm not saying it's overpowered, I'm just saying I enjoy playing it. I think it's good. And I think people passing it don't realize quite how good it is. But all of our opponents, like, they had great disenchant targets. I think this card's very good. Make your move and the 2 and a green 1. You should always run them. I ended up having to run 19 mana because I didn't have any of the pizzas. It ended up being okay. I also like main decking Rock Soldiers for a similar reason. To make your move is that there's just a ton of artifacts in the set that you want to kill, like Mauser Foundry and Sewer Valence Cam. There's a bunch of vehicles, but it's really hard to kill the vehicles because the crew costs are so cheap. But I don't really rate things on an enjoyability scale. It's just I play whatever there's tournaments for. So and that's generally just whatever the most recent set is. The Rat King is okay. It's a lot worse than it looks. But it is a hot dog, which is really weird. It's not really what you would expect from that card. For some reason, neutrinos is negative 1.3 on 17 lands, which it baffles me. It baffles me how that could be true. Well, the two best cards are, I think, this, and this, and then it's probably these two are the two best cards, and then this is third, and then this is fourth. This is probably fifth best card in the pack. Could take these two. Obviously, you get 4 colors in the first 4 picks, but I don't think that matters. It's much more important to be aware that getting past these two means that green black is probably open, and then I get past like 2 really good green black cards. So I think in pick 2 you should be much more concerned about finding the open lane. It doesn't really matter if you throw away a couple picks. I guess we take this thing. I think Surveillance Cam is also really good. Somebody's gonna be pretty happy with this pack. White-black is totally open, it seems. I mean, I guess I can just take neutrinos here. Oh, well, I didn't really want Cowabunga, it's fine. Bovine. Butler. Or do I want Southwind Avatar? Southwind Avatar is mid. That's kind of been my experience with it too. It doesn't say least play, it says dies, and that's like, there are actually not that many effects that actually kill your creatures in this format. Raphael is pretty good. Are we gonna be like a Naya deck? We haven't seen any black cards. You thought it was... Would you say you thought it was Moo first? It was... No, maybe you wouldn't say that. Let's just take these two. I'm not gonna be red. It's fine. Venus isn't terrible. I think I'm just gonna take the land. I've already got a couple of 5s. I don't know if I... Maybe we're just green-blue. Maybe I'm supposed to take Stockman here. I'm just gonna take Stockman. Yeah. I don't think we're actually black. I mean, maybe we can still play these, but... Wow, I can't believe those both came back. Alright, well, we have the demon. Maybe we are black. I don't know, we didn't really see any black cards in these packs. Double black card. But, I mean, the alternative is what? A manhole missile? Darkest underscore made straps another green blue deck. What a surprise! I know. I don't know, it's always open. What do you want me to do? I don't think I'm splashing white. Nobody at the draft was white. Or white red specifically. Nobody at the draft was. Or nobody was blue red at the table, actually. Because he's tabled twice. This deck is pretty mid-minus. And I guess how bad can a deck be that it has 3 butlers? Deck is pretty aggressively mid. Kinda want to play this thing. Guess we don't need it. Need an escape tunnel. Escape tunnel is way better than it looks because the decks that use it, one of the many reasons is that the deck that use it really appreciate the taking a land out of the back. Wow, this hand kind of mid. Because the games like go pretty long. Getting flooded is one of the ways you can lose. Oh, I didn't even check how many food I have in my deck. I guess it's too late. I didn't get the ice cream kitty, which is kind of sad. So this guy's gonna die. I If that guy is gonna die... Oh, yeah, I gotta grab this. I think I gotta grab this. Oh, that's good. This casts both my cards in hand. That's good. This is unexpected. I see. That was a curious choice. Okay, enemy just put all their cards directly into the graveyard. I appreciate that. I am much appreciative. They're saving that anchovy banana pizza for a rainy day. Which apparently is not now. It is not rainy enough. Venus was amazing with the fight equipment. Yeah, the nunchaku. It is really good with that one. I could have figured that part out, why they didn't play the anchovy banana pizza. If I hadn't played that before, it'd be much better. That was a mistake. I really needed to not play the butler there. It was pretty obvious they had Lash Ronin now that I think about it. I really had to punt pretty hard to lose this game. I found the line. I found the line to toss this game directly into the gutter. Because if I play Frog Butler here, I can tenderize the pizza face, and we're in a really good spot. Instead, I decided to put this game directly into the graveyard as a state-based effect. It is impressive how I was able to find the exact line that throws this game directly away. I'm proud of myself. Why wouldn't they have attacked when they had that card? I don't get it. Well, I could not have played this game any worse, so that's my fault. Uh, Well, let's hope that Mr. Butler does not find an early demise. Now we need to hope to draw a swamp. Well then. Maybe it was just that easy. Make your move is just so good. Bebop! Where you? I mean, I'm glad they don't have Lash Ronin in their deck. I was thinking whether I should play around Lash Ronin or not. Anybody else been having fun in this set? I don't think it's better than Lorwyn, but I do think it's better than Spider-Man. Now, to be fair, being better than Spider-Man is not asking for much. I think a huge part of it is really just the artwork. Like, the flavor in the artwork, where it's not just like Spider-Man, where it's all fake stuff. If I play this, yeah, gotta have missile here, right? Yeah, the bovine is awesome, yeah. I think I play this. I'm kind of mitigating for worst case scenario where this guy dies. Like, if this guy doesn't die, I'm not really worried about this game. So. So, I guess we cycle this. And then play Butler. This is bad. They have the 4-mana make 3/1/1s. Alright. Yeah, 4-mana instant make 3/1/1s here. I think red-white I'm always gonna have a target for this, right? Walmart Italy, Kangen Shredder. Our card has not impressed me as much as I would like it to. It gets hosed by a bunch of cards. Oh, we found a target. This card is like... Oh, you're talking about Raph and the 7/7 trample? Yeah, that card's not bad. It's not as good as it seems, though. You frequently just get a card that just gets chump attacked. That's fine. You have Mauser attacks? No? Oh my god, it tapped my bovine instead of my butlers. Are you joking? Granted for life? That card is so freaking bad. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. A deck could really use the neutrinos, actually. I could put it in. One thing to keep in mind with Pizza Face, which is not obvious, is that you frequently actually want to keep the token instead of the Omni Cheese Pizza, because your Ice Cream Kitty can sack the token, but it can't sack the Omni Cheese Pizza. And I don't have an Ice Cream Kitty in this deck, but in most of these decks you do. And it has come up that I sacrificed the food token and then I top deck Ice Cream Kitty. I'm like, well, crap. I wish I'd sacrificed the Omni Cheese Pizza. It takes a long time to kill someone in these green-blue decks, just because you have a lot of, like, card advantage, but you don't have a lot of, like, finishers. You just gotta beat people to death with 1/1 death touches and 3/4s and 1/2s. Yeah, Omni Cheese Pizza makes like 4 or 5 color decks. I haven't really found a reason to be 5 colors. Like in this deck, I guess I'm 5 colors technically, right? Because I have 1 make your move in my deck. But I'm not playing any planes, so I could play this actually Foot Headquarters. Now that I think about it, but. If I had everything pizza, I'd play the Foot Headquarters, but I don't think I need it. With an Omni Cheese, a Courier, 3 Frog Butlers, and a Bovine, I've already got enough white mana. I don't need any. But back in my day, this is showing me how much of a boomer I am. Back in my day, I think it was, what was it? Was it Battering Ram and Skirt Commando? Let me see if that was the one. Like, this is basically the puzzle that everybody is being offered is the same one, Battering Craghorn. It was Battering Craghorn or Skirt Commando. Freaking ancient. I mean, anyway, any hand with Butler is better than this, yeah. So back in my day, it was, there were, you know, Morph. I think we're gonna have the same issue here. I'm just gonna play this instead of the Butler turn 2. This is actually an interesting choice. My instinct is that I just grab this. I'm just gonna grab this. Just because I want to be proactive. Like, I'm just blocking. I'm glad I chose this. This was a good choice. Paying 101 would be really bad. Stomp by the Foot would be really bad for me here. Turncoat Koinichi kills me if I play this. Just go for it. It's a rare. Hopefully they don't have it. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Oh boy. We have I guess we play this. We have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 mana. If we play this, see if we draw a land. That pacifism is literally isn't playable. Yeah, it's pretty bad. You know what the worst part of it is? The one in Avatar was so much better. Because the one in Avatar was any time during your turn, and this is sorcery speed only. I think our opponent is just sad. They're putting all their cards into the graveyard. One point short of killing them here. I have 15 damage or at 16 as I gain 2 life. But okay, so the battering Craghorn Skirt Commando thing, I put the cards in the chat. I don't have the cards in this stack, but I've shown it on screen a couple times where oh my goodness. So I'll go turn 2 Crustacean Commando. And then turn 3 I'll just attack with it and they have a creature. And because this has an ETB ability, enemies just snap block it. And then you punish them with Mind Transfer Protocol. But then the times where they don't block it, you just sneak a guy in and you get value, right? So it's the classic Craghorn Commando conundrum. And this is not the first time they've done stuff like this. Basically, all the ninjutsu sets are like that. Like the Kamigawa set that came out not too Neo was the same way with the same card. And they basically figured out the formula back in Onslaught on Craghorn's Commando, and they put it in like every other set. Where it's just a coin flip where their blocking is correct. Yeah. And people hated it back then. Craghorn Commando, they thought it was so random. This card is so important in these stacks. I think we're in the same situation here. But I already have this, but I'm gonna take action. I don't wanna, like, not have one of these in my deck. Or rather, have one of these in my, like, draw the anchovy banana pizza next turn. That'd be really bad. Plus, I also want to have a higher chance of drawing a land by taking a non-land out of my deck. green black ninjas. So they have a 4/4 here. If they didn't have the 4/4, they would have attacked with both. So they have the 3 mana 3/3 here. or I guess they can have that guy. Oh, need to draw land. Okay. I think I'm just gonna take the 3 here because I want to kill a Pachyderm with Tenderize. I mean, they're gonna get flanked back. But even if they waited till post combat, I would have not used the Sewer Valence Cam. I gotta do it end step so they can't scry. I don't know why they're not attacking with Splinter. Okay. Do I play Venus here? Yeah, I think I play Venus here. Potentially draw a card off it next turn. They know I have the anchovy and banana pizza. Even if they kill the butler, I can still cast it with the Omni keys, so it's not a problem. So here we can use the Omni Cheese Pizza to get the 3/3. Where's that guy going? That is fine. Let's try 1. Attack with Boat because they might attack a Splinter here. That's annoying. It has meta. It's unblockable because of Michelangelo. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then what I should have done is not tap. No, I needed to tap that. Okay. One of the problems with the Mutant BFF is that it's very, very vulnerable to instant speed removal. That 2 green 4/4 is very good, but relying on it can be a bit risky. Deck was good. It's just kind of how the way the Butler decks work. You just you know, take all the good cards in all the packs and you just play them. So we don't have that many. I mean, this card was fine. We don't have that many good cards. This card was awesome. The Bovine was great. An 0/4 flying is actually such a good blocker after it's done making mana. But we never actually drew this guy. We could have played this. We had a red-white land and a black-white land. We could have easily played it. But I didn't think our deck needed it. Like if I didn't have ground chuck, I would definitely play it. That deck was good. I could have used. I was thinking about negate as the last card. Our only loss was to Lash Ronin, but we could have beaten Lash Ronin if we had. Like, it was so obvious they had it because they played Courier and then they searched. They played Courier searching for Anchovy Banana Pizza, and then I played 2 creatures that they didn't kill. They like literally black holed 4 mana instead of killing my guy, and so it was obvious they had Lash Ronin. I just wasn't paying attention. So. You know something is up when your opponent black holes 4 mana instead of playing this card. Anybody see anybody play this card? This seems hard to pull off. Like, I don't even know what deck you want it in. It had to be a green-blue deck, right? That's where all the turtles are. But... yeah. Did it get you with the flash? I feel like if it gets you with the flash, that's actually like kind of reasonable. I think that's where the power level of the card lies, is that. But the problem is that the primary reason your turtles are dying in combat is because they get blocked by a Death Toucher. And so this doesn't help. Whether it's Squirrelanoids or Frog Butler, right? If the combat was much more about you know, creatures dealing combat damage to each other, then I think this would probably be better. But I didn't get to pull off the combo of Venus and Manhole Missile. I've done that before. It was good. Just attacked with Venus, they didn't block. I manhole missiled my own Venus, put 3 counters on it, triggered the blue ability, drew a card, put a extra land for my hand back on the bottom. That's pretty good. Build a catalog and 3 counters. All right, should we do best of 1 sealed, or should we continue with this? What do you think? I'll put up a poll here. All right, polls up. Don't stop the streak? The streak of what? What's the streak? I need to go make some tea. I'll be right back. Alright, poll's almost over. Draft, apparently. Alright. Good more drafts. Go for the combo. They do have a premier pick 1. I think pick 2 is just better than pick 1 in this format. It's because it was designed for it. I could take this TCRI building, but I want to be a combo deck, so I'd rather be teamer. Ah! All right. I guess we're supposed to be Boros. Is that because the set was designed for pick 2? Maybe. Could be. Oh, I guess I'll take this guy. Oh, it came back. Holy moly. Would you consider this to be the Darkest underscore Mage signature card? No? Man, that's unlucky. I'm not a big believer in this guy. I mean, I didn't see any white cards. Do you think there was a white drafter who just like passed all the white cards? I mean, this guy is pretty great. Looks like we're a green-red deck.
I mean, I guess we're not necessarily green. I do like our green cards, though. I'm not a big Buzzbot believer. Well, clearly somebody wanted me to be blue-red. I'm just not, I don't like this card. I think that card's bad. There are some content creators that are all about the bespoke bow. I am not one of them. I think the card sucks. I mean, this guy is nothing, right? Oh, apparently he's insane. All right, I did not think that guy would be good. Does he have Trampler or something that I don't know about? What am I missing? We got the guac pizza. We didn't see a Mona Lisa. Unlucky. We have too many playables. There were like 2 white-black drafters at this table, but we somehow got a 3rd pick Mutanimals, but there were 2 white-black players at the table. Alright, what are we doing? So we're like a green-red deck? Wasn't expecting to draft a green-red deck. But here we are. Do I need to play this for my General Trog and my Casey Jones? I don't need one of these. In my arsenal? In my Chrome Dome? Probably. This looks good to me. No, it looks good. Oh, I think this guy sucks. Especially on in my green-red deck with 2 islands. I don't want to play a blue 1-drop. You like him? Sorry to hear that. You should like better cards! No, you can like whatever you want. Maybe you like, you just like the way he looks. You got a color pattern that you enjoy. You like attacking for 1. I don't know if I can agree with that. Kind of drew all of our tap lands in our opening hand. It was kind of sad. Sorry. Probably just blow her up. Throw a manhole at her noggin. A noggin whack, if you will. The question is, do I want to escape tunnel first? And I think I do. I mean, now that we drew this, we can just play this. I was worried about having enough artifacts for the general Trog. But, now that I have Mauser Founder beat, that is no longer a concern. That is a legal play. I think it is let her hit me this for 1 turn. I want to cycle this. Okay. Yeah, I'm not saying what our opponent did was wrong. Maybe that was just the best play they had. Maybe they thought I wouldn't block. These are all reasonable things. Our hand is kind of loaded, though. Five mana demon would be probably the worst case scenario here for me. Or if they have 2 sneak cards. We're certainly outcarding our opponent, aren't we? Hit me, Casey Jones, with an Omni cheese pizza. Okay, I'll take that one. I think they got they got 3/1/1s here, don't they? All right. No, we first picked Chrome Dome and didn't get Splinter Twin, unfortunately. We tried. Okay. Do I need to... Oh, I guess I don't. So if they have like another Death in the Family or a Stomp by the Foot, they can kill this guy and then I won't be able to bolt something. Which I'd rather that not happen. Kind of slow going, kind of waiting for my opponent to run out of cards before I can really progress my board here. Again, if they have that 5-mana demon, I lose, but hope they don't have it. You think they have a big shark in their hand? What are you doing? Oh, opponent. Oh, opponent. That was not it. It seems kind of strange they didn't even activate this thing, but... Our hand is kind of loaded. The shark would be a problem, though. But you would be probably dead at the shark. Well, you play around the shark by just killing them, right? Our hand is just so loaded. We're just gonna play something great every turn. I don't know about that one. Might have been reasonable to use the mutagen on the Bowser there. I wasn't really paying attention to that game. It was over like 7 turns ago. Weak decks in this format just get annihilated. There's just so much value to be had. If your deck isn't strong, you just get annihilated so fast. And by so fast, I mean so slowly. Because your opponent just plays a cantrip every turn and you're just gonna draw lands. Is it better to play this? I think it is, right? Play that and then attack for 4. I mean, I got no. I mean, I guess it kind of depends on what they play next turn, right? If I draw a land, it could be better to just play Butler and like if I draw like a tap land, like a blue-red tap land, I could play Butler then play this next turn. I think we just pass here. I want to use Chrome Dome as like a 7-mana killer creature. I guess I could have attacked for one there. They have Stomp by the Foot. They're determining whether you want to kill the Krog here. Okay. It's so funny. Someone has a foot ninja in their hand, but I'll take action. My goodness. Kapow! Pain, they had Pain 1 a while there. I actually lose on the spot. Okay. This is not looking as good as I'd hoped. Wow. Baxter, where are you? We can probably wait one turn on this. We can't do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Only 9 lands in our deck out of 21 cards. Actually, there's 8 lands and 20 cards. We put a land on the bottom. There we go. What do you mean, F? Fair Fair enough. Enemy is a white-black Terminate deck. Don't know how successful that'll be, but that's where we're at. I mean, I need to start killing them. Are you serious? Missing 4 damage here may be a mistake. I'm not sure. That's a cool combo right there, isn't it? I mean, we drew the same amount of land. Actually, I think I drew one more land than them, but I was able to cycle away like 4 of my lands, right? So. Wait, what? You could just play this with nothing in play to get a mutagen token? I actually had no idea. I was kind of hoping to have drawn a land, but unfortunate. There's so many FTKs in this format. FTK, if you're not a boomer, FTK is Flame Tongue Kavu, which is the OG. I guess Necrotal is the OG, but we also say Necrotal, so. Okay. Okily dokily. Okily dokily. Mm-hmm. I'll take action. I'll take action. Wow, that is not good. What do I have to even kill that Westwind Avatar? Put it on top of their deck, I guess. Tenderize on my Death Toucher. Do I have a Death Toucher? I don't have a Death Toucher. I guess we're just dead to that thing. Drew every land in our deck. Are you serious? Green black rares, I guess. I mean, okay. They just like literally put their guy in the graveyard? I guess we lose. Lose to them casting Cloning of Shredder and Southwind Avatar twice. That was terrible. Maybe we need to play this guy. Oh no, we just haven't drawn this card yet. Maybe we'll draw a land in this hand's okay. It's kind of a land. Not quite, though. Not a huge fan of being on the draw when I have 3 tap lands. Cool. I don't really have time for this, right? Cool. Cool. I need an artifact in play for this anyway. Maybe I should have put discarded General Trag to the bottom, as I have 2 of them in my deck. Are you serious? I mean, I guess we punted this game. We put the wrong card on the bottom. Very cool. My fault. I put the wrong card on the bottom. I should have put this on the bottom. Because I have 2 of them. We actually win this game if I had put the wrong card or the right card on the bottom. Unlucky. Play poorly, get punished. Unlucky. I mean, we also got unlucky never drawing a land in the top 5 cards of our deck. My fault. That deck should have easily XO'd. That deck was very good. Pilot error. Probably these 2. I'm just not gonna take white cards. I mean, it's either Shredder Rising, this thing, or this thing. I just don't want to deal with this guy. Oh, Donatello's completely mid-minus. Yeah, I haven't been impressed by it. So much worse than Surveillance Cam at common. Any Frog Butlers in the house? Oh my goodness. What? Ah, we have the guac, we have the Chrome Dome. Where's the Mona Lisa at? Give me the Mona Lisa. Let's go. Where's that Mona Lisa at? Unfortunately, we have a metalhead instead. Freaking unlucky. Yeah, I mean, I don't pass Chrome Dome, so I'm a believer in the Chrome Dome. Tidal. Tidal power. Tidals. Is this a turtle? It's a crab. Is this a turtle? It's a soldier. All right, got one more pack to try to get the Mona Lisa. I mean, isn't the crab the ultimate evolutionary creature? Doesn't like everything evolve into crabs? I wanted Mona Lisa, not Mikey and Don party planners. Freaking useless. Man, do I just need a... I think I just need a 3-drop. I'm already flooded on 4s. Oh, there's everything pizza, though. Well, schnikes. I guess I don't take the frog? And we didn't get Mona Lisa again, man. That's so unlucky. We've gotten the guac and the chrome dome like 4 times, and the Mona Lisa's just never there. Unlucky. Mona Lisa more rare than chrome dome. That's no joke, man. Am I enjoying drafting through pick 2? I like that the games are fast. The games are fast and the drafts are fast. Why am I playing as mythic players? Oh, it's because I'm in diamond now. Oi! Probably should be main necking this. card is so ridiculous. Turns like 8 cards in your deck into cantrips, and it's also a 6/6. Drew 10 lands. Just drew 4 more lands of my opponent. So things happen. Could not beat Technodrome as the rare because I drew only lands. Where were any of these cards in the previous game? Just on the draw against Super Shredder, so I lose. Nothing we could do. Just unlucky. Probably needed to play this too. On the draw against a rare. No beating that. Easy win if I'm on the play. Unfortunately, I was not on the play, so I lose. My first 0-2 in this format. That's impressive. That deck was really good. Got super shredded. I don't know why we're getting past these two cards, but yeah, I don't know who passes them. Not me. I don't pass those. Not sure BFF is better, but it is good with Technodrome, so. Yeah, maybe they took white cards? Mutanimals, I'm guessing. Arena's just mocking us. Yeah, we got 2 Mona Lisas. Yeah. Maybe we need to play Scientists to copy with our Donatello. Gonna hope we don't have to, but Do I need another Omni Cheese or I take Total Layer? I guess I need another Omni Cheese to be able to cast my Armageddon. Oh. Oh. Nah, are we not gonna get the common here? I guess we just take this. Are we not gonna get the common? Are we really not gonna get the common? That would be such a travesty. We are not gonna get the common. That makes me sad. We didn't get the common. We could have had 3 Mona Lisas in Chrome Dome. We did not get the common. That's so disappointing. That is so insanely disappointing. Who was taking the common? I don't understand. Somebody took the common. You demand a refund? I can't believe it. I can't believe that there was no... Yeah. I cannot believe somebody took the common +2/+2. What a tilt. Or either that, I think out of 12 packs, there were just 0 opened, I guess. You have to give all 6 winning lottery numbers, but on the wrong date. What is that? Wait, how can you give the wrong lottery numbers? How can they be the right ones if they don't win? I don't get it. Giraffe into shark? I can imagine it. I mean, our opponent is mana screwed and didn't play any spells. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. This guy's kind of bad in this deck. I think we gotta play this guy instead. Actually not convinced it was better to not just cycle here, but... yeah, I guess I'd rather play this. Quite an opening of turn 5 Raft twice in a row, huh? Don't worry, we pack 1, pick 1, we got past it, right? Or pack 1, pick 2. Guess I should have used the mutagen token there. Am I gonna get Lash Ronin here? Right. I should have used a mutagen token, I got sloppy. That was a losable game if they had Ronin in their hand and untap land. Yeah, I mean, I think killing the frogs is reasonable just because, like, they have Death Touch and Reach, so you have to get by. You have to like get by them somehow. Right? We don't have a butler here, so. Well, they don't have the Shredder, so that's good news. Are we gonna lose to this? That's a lot of those. This is always gonna have to trade. Might as well just not take the damage. Okay. Classic. Any sharks? Any shark enjoyers? Oh, I got the gain 3. Well, that was sad. Did not draw any of our good cards, so we lose. A classic. Well, this is not a good hand. This is actually kind of bad here. You're just gonna hit a 1/3 or a 1 that dies, right? Okay. You draw land. Am I getting Go Ninja Goat? Are you serious? Unbelievable. I probably should have just done this and attacked, honestly. I'm not playing this game particularly well. We have 2 copies of that 2 blue-green card that gains a bunch of life. We've drawn 0 copies of them. We have not played this game particularly well. I'm kind of tuned out. I have never channeled this guy. I just never want to have this card in my deck. By the way, do you know the joke on this card? Do you know the joke on this card? It's the Channel 6 news crew. Get it? Channel 6. Action news crew. I bet you 0 people in chat knew that. Why this card has channel. Hill Orc knew? I roll to disbelieve you. You saw on Reddit, so did I. It is mind-blowing. I think we might be losing this game, chat. I think I actually have to kill this guy. We're gonna draw another land, I just know it. I mean, if they have another removal spell, I'm dead. Nothing I can do. We have 2 copies of the draw theory that we did not draw a single game. We also missed 9 damage, so. I just don't imagine a scenario where, like, I'm channeling this and actually winning a game. But like, for this to be good, you have to plan on the game being a stalled board state, and you also not playing your 2/2 and attacking them on turn 2 or turn 3. So this card just rots in your hand for 5 turns, and then the payoff is like, I don't know, a card and a couple counters. I don't know. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. I'm going to lose this game, chat. Or not. I don't know how many creatures there are that get them out of this, and any ninja will do it, I guess. Well, we tried really hard to lose that one. It wasn't a game as much as me just trying to put it into trash can as hard as I possibly could. Question is whether we should main deck negate or foot mystic or retro. I don't know. Could also do another Regum up instead of Chrome Dome. Oh, we definitely ripped out of that one, but I just want to let the chat know that I have 2 copies of the Lessons from Life, the 2 green blue draw 3 put a land into play. I have 2 of those. We have not drawn them a single time. It is about time that we get it here. The games are so hard because we're not drawing. Oh, did it get negated? Was that my loss? I kind of blacked that game out of my psyche. It's sad that we had to take a land there, but we have a lot of shuffle effects. We should be fine. We even got the combo of Mondo Gecko with, I guess, Mondo Gecko. No! Mondo Gecko's nemesis. What a disaster. The perfect answer. Wow. Our Gecko is so sad. Our Gecko is ready, it's primed and ready to draw 3 cards. Oh, that Frog Butler, though. I don't think we can spew this off here. That doesn't seem to make a lot of sense. I think we can do this. Are we gonna have to win at what we have here, chat? I guess we have to win with what we've got. All right, let's try. Let's try winning with what we've got. Our 7-drop is on the bottom. We haven't drawn the 4-mana draw 3 yet. Okay. That's kind of annoying. Okay. A bold attack. That is a bold attack. Okay. I was afraid they had to tenderize, which is why I didn't target the turtle blimp, if you're wondering. But I feel like if they had one, they should have used it already, right? I think they have a second one, which is why they're attacking, but they don't have any artifacts in play. I'll just take it. Oh, okay. So here's what I'm thinking. Their last card is Tenderize. So we can like blow up the raptor here. And then when they try to tenderize back, we tenderize back. Oh, their last card was negate. What does that change? I kill this guy. I animate this. I swing. You're at 6. They block these 2. They take 2, 5, and I draw 3. And I'm dead on board on the counter swing. 4, 5, 8, 11. Yeah, I'm dead on the counter swing. Okay. I thought their last card was Tenderize. Maybe I overestimated them a bit. I don't know. This Ultram guy has been pretty awesome though. This Ultram scientist. But mostly because we have these 2 to clone it, but I guess, yeah, I don't have really a better block than this, so. Yeah, Circovich made a post about how Turtle Blimp is one of the best cards in the format, and it's underappreciated. You know, it's just like the it's just like Rooftop Percher in the previous set, basically. I think our opponent is going to salt rope us here. No? No salt roping? But yeah, the blimp is just really good for a colorless card. Imagine how close the games would be if I ever drew Lessons from Life! This draft was maximum tilt because we got Chrome Dome and there were 3 Mona Lisas, but there were 0 copies of the +2/+2. We also never we had 2 escape tunnels that we never drew to for Armando Gecko. Which, by the way, is also a wombo combo because it lets you cash in your land for 2 damage and 3 cards. I can't believe it, man. In the one game we drew the shark, we almost threw it away. We tried very hard to throw the game in the trash can. All right, let's do a sealed. Let's do a best of 1 seal to test for this weekend, I guess. I think we might be doing this. I think I'm ahead of people when it comes to this format. This card is like way better than it looks. You know why? Because it shuffles the legends into your deck. Like you can take the legend from your sideboard and put it into your deck. A lot of red rares. Raph and Leo is a white card. You're not going to see that card on red decks, are you? I don't think you're going to see that card ever. How is this my first copy of these cards? I know I've opened them before. All right. Probably Splashing Black for Technique and Tainted Treats. Baxter, Ruff. Three Channel 6 news team. Is it time? I would think that the answer is no to that, but so we're not playing white outside of Make Your Move and Turtles Forever. Blue's got some card advantage. Black has all the removal. Red doesn't really have anything. Got this and this. Three nobody. Yeah. Probably green blue. We have this turtle layer too. All right. Wow, we don't have any 2-drops. I'm not a big believer in the West Wind Avatar. I'm barely a believer in this guy. Probably not playing this guy. We don't really have any synergy with it. Guess we can't. It's hard to play this guy as I don't have any synergy with this guy either. We have no Frog Butlers. How are we playing black without Frog Butlers? Uh... I think our pool's unplayable. You can't play green without Frog Butler or Mona Lisa. That's just not how the format works. The entire format is based around green is having that card. Green just has I just have a pile of 4-mana 4/4s in green, and that's basically it. All right, so this is not gonna work. So what are the other options? Some sort of blue-red deck. Like blue-red mid-minus cards. Is this where we're at? It's looking like blue-red mid-minus cards. Holy moly. Yeah, I mean, this is looking like the best we have. I mean, Raph and Leo sibling rivals with Baxter Stockman is kind of sick. And I guess with Raph and Mikey is kind of sick. Because we also have... We have 2 of these turtle layers to go with our Raph and Leos. Is this the play? We still gotta cut. We gotta cut 7 cards from this. These are looking like the cards we need to cut, though. We do have an escape tunnel for it as well. We're definitely not playing both. Mauser attack has a combo with it too, if I make it unblockable. 2 mana, 6 damage. Is divination just poop? I feel like divination is just poop. I mean, I guess I have 2 of these guys to make it a little bit better than divination. I feel like it's just not good enough. Oh, we do have improvised arsenal with Raph and Leo, actually. An escape tunnel in the land. Oh, that could be good. That's kind of attractive. This card just sucks, though, right? We're just gonna cut that one. We gotta play 5 more cards. We're gonna play this because it's a rare. Play this is insane. We just cut the fillet. No, the fillet's good. Is it the Utrom? I think it's the Utrom scientist. But we have 3 nobodies. I can see the first one. I just don't know about the second one. We got the Mauser attack. I feel like that's a way for us to turn our 1/1s into like terminates, right? Kind of like it in this deck. I definitely want the first scientist. I don't want the second one, but I like the first one. I want to play that Omni Cheese for our artifact matters guys. But I guess this is the card we gotta cut. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, we need this. I'm not a big BuzzBots believer, but it is good with our... It is good with our other, like, cards that matter, I guess. Oh, Ref and Leo, oh, with Baxter? It's beginning a combat, right? So we get to double it. Oh. This is a combat. This is a combat. This is a combat. Okay. I can see not playing this one. This card's kind of mid. We can cut 1 nobody, right? I don't know. How many? We have 1, 2... We've got some cantrips for it. Not too many, though. I think the third nobody, the Slithering Cryptid. Maybe just cut the Cryptid. Let's cut the Cryptid. Hey, pretty MTG, what were you doing? I've been drafting all day. I'm just taking a break and doing a sealed. This is my pool. I think we're gonna play... I think we're gonna play one of these. I don't know if we're gonna play both. Drafting this set needs some breaks, yeah. Yeah, in 3 weeks is the no, 2 weeks. And 2 weeks is it's sealed, I think. I feel like I could maybe cut the third nobody here. And maybe the second mechanized cavalry. And call it a day. Sounds good to me. Yeah, we didn't get any frog butlers, so we can't play green. And I think Mauser is better than mechanized. Maybe it's not. I think they're pretty close. Maybe because I have Improvised Arsenal and Gadget Master and Donatello, I guess I want this guy. I guess this casts ninjas. So I guess we can just play the second one over a mountain like pretty easily. Because we have Improvised Arsenals, so making a turtle unblockable is GG most of the time, right? I don't think we should be main-necking henchbots, even though we have sewer surveillance cam. We could. Hey, surplus, thanks for the prime. We have Utrom Scientist and sewer surveillance cam. We could play the henchbots. I want to try this guy out with the 2 turtle layers, but we have a second one we could play. Thanks for the prime surplus. Were you doing draft, Brady? I don't know if you're still here. I mean, this is better than a mountain by a lot, right? But to cast all of our cards. Why doesn't cast this one? Normal draft? Which one do we play on? Which one do we do here, do you think? I guess we do this one. People usually lose their minds on this guy anyway. They might have a 2-mana deal 3 here. This is kind of interesting. We could play this. Attack for 2. Could even play this, attack out, and then they block here, and then we sneak on this guy. I think the correct play is just to play the 3/3 though. Want to rate the seal deck? 5 or 6 out of 10. Pretty bad. I thought they would kill this guy with the manhole missile, which is why I didn't play this until post-combat. I know I missed a damage. Maybe this was wrong. Because I guess even if I play this, they're going to manhole missile this guy, right? Maybe not. I thought for sure they were just going to manhole missile after I attack them and then I play this. So, because I think I'd rather have this guy than this guy. Okay, well, I don't know what's going on anymore. They clearly have a card they could play and just didn't play it. Which is terrifying. guess I just missed a damage. If I draw land... We did not draw land. What if I just attack with this guy and then do this, I think. Do we want a card or 2 1/1s? I think we want a card. I'm not sure whether it was correct to use the mutagen on a 1/1 there. Because next turn we could bot bashing time like their 5/5 they play. I'll just take it. They could have the first striking shredder guy. I don't know. If they get this, it's fine. I'm not happy about it, but I think it's fine. A bold attack there with that guy, huh? Here, I think I actually copy this guy. I think we're actually their life totals under enough pressure that it probably matters that I just copy this. Plus, I've got retro mutation and bot bashing time, so like retro mutation allows me to if they block one of my 1/1s, I can just kill their guy, right? So. I don't know what these attacks are, to be honest. I mean, clearly they have a sneak card. The main deck for Janika's technique from Rakdos was not a card I played around. They must feel like they're geniuses. But how do they win if I just put the counter on this guy? They just don't, right? They just counted on me not doing that, I guess. We're getting Pain 101? Does this work? Any knowers? Let's see if this works. It does work. Okay. I'm not using the mutagen token, but I think they're going to use Mauser Foundry, and I can just make that guy a 4/5 in response. I mean, it looked devastating when they cast this, but at the end of the day, it was as a 2-for-1, right? It just killed this and this. And I'd already drawn a card off the Donatello, so... Take 3. Okay. Okay. You don't mess around with this guy. Am I getting 7/7'd? I don't know, maybe I could have played this guy instead? Alright. Why are they sacking their bolt? I don't understand what's going on. Maybe I should have left open this instead of putting a counter on my guy. We get lethal next turn. Can make this guy a 4/5, make this guy unblockable. How many lands is too many? I could just like use this on this and kill it. I think I'd rather try to kill them. Bzzz. We could have played that game way differently and one way easierly. I don't know. Should I be concerned about like the 3-mana deal to main deck? Maybe I should be. Turtle Lair looked good though. I don't know if I should be playing the third nobody over something. The scientists looked pretty freaking bad. But I think we need that sort of effect in the deck as a one-of. I'm gonna draw some red 2-drops that we can't cast, so I guess they know I have this now. I thought this was better than a mountain. This could be a disaster. It sucks, they know I have this, so. The mountain was a timely draw. Well, we have the other Donatello draws a card in our deck. Well, that was a good draw. Yeah, I'm not sure why they killed the flyer. Guy doesn't do anything. One on top. Okay. Why didn't they put a counter on their creature? It's kind of mana inefficient to be using our turtle lair on this turn. We have 2 3-drops here. Do I want to cash this in on killing a 2-1? I'd rather just do this. What sort of sneak card am I worried about, though? Not really much of anything, right? Turncoat Konichi, I guess, but they have to have a swamp here to do that. Hey, 3/1/1s? Doesn't seem that good to me. Okay. I mean, May 3/1/1s is the worst case here for sure. Yeah, that is what they have. I guess we're Gaga dead now. I think that was just always going to get me, so the fact that it got me now, I don't think it's particularly relevant. But guess I should have done it on the token, actually. I should have done it on the token. It ended up not mattering, but... I mean, it matters because now they can still use Koei on my guy. I mean, this is good. We're gonna lose that on Nunchaku. Two on bottom, huh? Yeah, we're just gonna get flooded out. Might just need to play Punk Frogs in this deck because we just don't have that many cards that do anything. But the non-Shaku just wrecked us. I mean, I guess we have to kill this thing. Ah! That's so funny. Yeah. We can't beat the Nunchaku. It's so silly. I don't like. Did we mess up on our Donatello? F off. Guess we were never winning that game. Yeah, I wonder if the Punk Frogs are just better than this guy. I guess with 2 turtle layers, that can't be true. Rock soldiers. Yeah. I mean, this hand is just like, even if I draw a land, I can't do anything. This is just a mulligan. I'd have to draw exactly Omni Cheese Pizza for this hand to function. Like this. We put this on the bottom, or do we put the... I guess we get rid of this. Rock soldiers are good. I do like playing rock soldiers. On the draw, I think it's better for me to play this into this, and then go from there. If I was on the play, I'd probably play this. Oh, man. I hate not having a disenchant in my deck. I don't know. I think we have to keep this, even though it's really not very good. Saving this food for later, I guess. God damn it. I freaking hate that card. one of the most frustrating cards of playing against in the format. It's specifically good against only blue-red when I don't have a 2-drop. Is there any way they have Grinder for Life here and they're just like giving me the business? Is there any way they just gave me the runaround? If they had Grinder for Life there, I would be freaking sad. Sickens me. Absolutely sickens me. It would have been very dead if I played this on turn 2 instead of this, but how could I have known that they would have Party Dude? I swear to God, they're gonna make 3/1/1s and block all 3 of my guys and draw 3 cards. I swear to God. Oh, should I play this instead? How concerned are we about them, like, you doing some sort of ninja stuff? Saving this food for later. Maybe I was supposed to get rid of this because it's not a Baxter, which is the best possible draw here. Or the 7-mana Wrath is our next best draw, right? I think they have Saved by the Shell. I think I'm just gonna play this. I think they have Saved by the Shell. I don't think I want to attack. I don't think 4 damage is worth a card when they're at 16 and they're low on cards. Like, obviously, if they didn't have party dude, I would attack out. You gonna +2/+2 me? Like, what are we doing? We have tender on it. Okay. That is certainly a play you can make. God damn it, man. Like, I have to go for it, right? It just seems weird to have a card like Party Dude in the set when blue-red artifacts as an archetype. That just seems super weird to me. Oh, I should have untapped the cavalry because I win if I do that. What? Should have untapped the cavalry. Guess it doesn't matter. Even though I won, that was a really not fun game. That party 2 just makes it so unfun. I don't know, what are we supposed to play? I mean, what do you want? What am I supposed to play here? Anything in my sideboard that I should be playing? Like, Rock Soldiers and Raph are like both okay. I got a second one of these. I don't think I want to play it. This guy's kind of interesting. I didn't see it. I forgot about this guy. We could play that guy. We don't have a lot of counters though. Let me get up and stretch for a minute. I actually didn't know my land worked on ninjas. So it can work on the mechanized ninja cavalry, which I didn't realize. That's cool. I thought it was just turtles. Kind of a rough hand, but if we draw a 2-drop, this hand's pretty great. Trying to play blue-red without Manhole Missile is such a disaster. Cool. GG. On the draw against Leader's Talent with no 2-drop. GG. GG. I guess our plan is to like kill whatever they play Baxter, attack for 6, and then this will be good the turn after. I hope. I'll take action. One might be considered a taker of actions. Okay. That is a legal play. Man, imagine if you could destroy enchantments, how good you would be. There's a fair amount of disenchants in this set. Make your move and this thing and the Shredder's technique. This isn't uncommon, but there's a fair amount of disenchants. We just don't have any of them, so. I'll draw the one about that. Can we draw a 7-drop or no? Would that just be too crazy to draw a 7-drop? Or if they don't use Uneasy Alliance, can we draw a second nobody? Or can we draw a Donnie? One of our mini Donnies? Did they draw make your move? And they're gonna disenchant my draw to them? Okay. Of course. A loop has been established. This card is horrific. I have a 7-drop. I promise you it's in my deck. The Lorwyn passivism? What was the Lorwyn passivism again? Oh yeah, that one was good. Goodness gracious. Well, that thing frequently drew a card, like the Blight was worth something. Hello, lands on the bottom of our deck. Got any more for us? Got any more lands? Okay. Any landers in the chat? Please, opponent, please. Oh. Bzzz. I guess that's good enough, right? They have priority because Leonardo can get first strike, so there's no arena tells here. Bzzz. 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 Can you believe that Gecko doesn't have reach? Or do geckos not have reach? Are geckos not what I think they are? These games take so long. They reach with their tongues? Yeah. Are we buzzbot believers? When I'm in a terrible blue-red deck where my only win condition is clubs. Oh, the combo. We're on the draw again, chat. Darkest _ Mage Classic. You like the cancel? Do you like it against Bebop and Rocksteady? I'm just gonna die to this thing on the draw against Bebop and Rocksteady. They're gonna kill my guy and I'm gonna lose. Unless they're just cowards. Are they cowardly? We've got kind of a lot of pieces going on here, but we could hit them for 8. But then don't I want to cancel whatever they play next turn? I'm gonna take 9, go to 4. Do I have lethal next turn? They're at 16. What if I swing both? Just swing this. I mean, I just have to cancel whatever they play, right? I can't just... I can't not cancel whatever they play. I think I have to chump block here. Or just all out on this guy, right? Okay, that was a good draw. That was a really good draw. Wow. Where we go. I think we just mutagen attack for 6. Does that make sense? And then bot bash this guy. Playing this is also reasonable. We kill them next turn. No. Yeah, I mean, I've got 2. I got another one on my sideboard. I just think he's a little bit hard to play. But when I have 2 turtle layers, he certainly gets better. Am I getting pain 101? Jesus Christ. I guess we're dead. Was I supposed to not attack there? Is there any way I just don't attack there? When they have 3 cards in hand? Copy it? No. I don't copy it, right? I just make my guy unblockable and win, right? I mean, it's 8 damage from the cavalry, and then I have three creatures. DOB, I have to swing out. So. This is actually incorrect, because I lose the stomp by the foot when I do this. I don't have to lose the stomp by the foot. These games are way too hard, man. I do like paying a 101. I think that card is good in this format. I'm on the draw, bro. Wait, we have this card in our deck? There's no way. All right, so what's the play here? Do we Arsenal attack, Arsenal equip? Or do we nobody? And do we bounce anything with nobody? We bounce this guy? Kind of like this and putting it on the Mauser here. Did I turn on? Oh, is it in the options? Let me check. Gameplay. That makes me sad. I think I do attack here. That was not the right target. Wait, is it? I guess it's better for me to bounce this thing, right? I actually don't think I attack here. If I see a 7th lane, I don't think I keep it. Like, I'm gonna draw a 7th lane eventually, right? I don't know if... Do I really need this? Like, I've got plays. I mean, I guess lands are really all I need to win, so maybe I keep it. I got 2 7-drops in my hand. Might as well keep the 7th land. I got a 6-drop in play and 2 7s in my hand. I guess we keep it. We also have a 6 so if we play this, and then this, right? So the reason why Dr. Steve Hartwell, why I don't want to trade this guy off, is that he's a ninja. My land makes ninjas unblockable. He's my only ninja right now. So I don't want to trade this guy off. I mean, maybe I should have got rid of this. If there's a ninja land, 100% keep it, right? But the fact that it's an island, maybe it was a bad idea to keep it. It's a tough call. It's a tough call. We're not threatening damage when we have Weathermaker, right? I think we just leave open activating Arsenal here. Maybe I should have attacked. Just to have a guy with equipped. Yeah, I should have attacked, actually. We don't have the land. There's 2 of them in our deck! Farwell, please! Please! What land did we put on the bottom? Nothing? It was just our top card. So we wouldn't have had a 7th land. I'm glad we kept the land on top. We would have drawn Bot Bashing Time and this guy. Totally correct for us to have kept the land there. That's fair. The land isn't even a bad draw here. Copying equipment, they might leave. What are you talking about? Monster Foundry, this is a pretty fun card, this thing. Is your untap borked? I don't know, is it? If untapped is broken, you gotta tell me, chat. I wish I had my ninja in play. What? Has it been like that the whole day? Why did nobody say anything? I hate my chat sometimes. It's been like that for 6 hours and no one said anything? Okay, enemy chose the line that kills them. Certainly a choice to make. Did you play Sealed today? I'm playing Sealed right now! Ah! And I was correct then, am I correct now? Yeah, Lumog. Once you let me worry about things like that, you worry about things that I have no control over, like whether the untap plugin is functional. Even if the hover doesn't work, you should be able to look at the cards on the deck list. So if you're not aware you can do that, you can hover cards on the deck list. There's a deck list pop-up. My opponent's cards don't matter, only my cards matter. Yeah, because all I have to do is restart it. My chat is just the worst. Wow. How long since I've only played 2 colors and sealed? It's a disaster, let me tell you. Is there any way they're blocking my buzz bots if I attack with them? I think it's this one. Either this one or this one. I think it is Donatello. I don't have two, Varus, this is a ninja. This is a ninja, so I can use the turtle lair to cast it. Really needed to draw another land. Sucks we didn't draw one. Oh, we needed a land so badly. Oh, we needed to land so badly, chat. I guess I needed to play the Mauser Foundry. I forgot they can copy the banana pizza. That was a mistake. My bad. I like literally didn't even see it. I didn't even know they had it in play, to be honest. I should have played the Mauser Foundry. That was a mistake. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I made a mistake. Well, we tried pretty hard to lose this one, and we figured it out. My fault. This was an unlosable game. I found the line to lose it. I tried so hard to lose this game. Kind of sucks I just never drew a land for so long. This card is so dumb, the turtle lair. Even playing as poorly as I did, it wouldn't let me lose. Yeah, these guys being ninjas is pretty insane with them when I got cranial plating. It's kind of weird that we have a copy of that 3-mana 2/4 on our sideboard that's a rare, but when we also have 2 of the lands, but like I just don't know what card I'd cut. I don't know. It's the same as every qualifier A blues. I don't know the answer to you. It's whatever it is going to be whatever it is. So. I think qualifiers are all best of 3. I'm not going to play Island turn 1, because if you play Island turn 1, you info leak that you have a cam in your hand. So. Oh, we get to go first? That's curious. Land? Of a red variety? Nope. Why would we do that? I guess that's fine here. Still enthusiastic about nobody? I don't know how to answer your question. But I have an appropriate amount of enthusiasm for nobody. What is an inappropriate amount of enthusiasm for it? I have not collected the secret game mode. I have no plans to. Yeah, nobody already won a game in this draft where my opponent pacified my nobody and I drew nobody and easily won. Sewer surveillance cam is so stupid. Like, can you believe that sewer surveillance cam is an uncommon and that this is an uncommon? Like, what? This feels like an uncommon to me. I'll take action. Was not expecting to get 7 wins with a 2-color deck. Yeah, Metalhead's pretty good with it, yeah. So, heavy lifters... the Mechanized Ninja Cavalry, this, and the clubs. The nobodies. The Mind Transfer Protocol. This guy was okay. I mean, the whole deck was fine. It's just kind of lacking good cards, but... We were red mana screwed multiple times, but we had the same amount of islands and mountains, so it's just unlucky. So... Yeah, I think we built our deck properly. I didn't really want another scientist. I never wanted this card. I didn't really want this guy either. Didn't want this guy. I didn't want... I mean, I sort of wanted this guy, but not really. I never wanted this guy. My green looks kind of good. Let this be a lesson to you. Green is not remotely playable unless you have Frog Butler. Why do you think my green is remotely playable? I have 4 green cards, and they all cost 4 or more. Yeah, like, you really should not try to play green unless you have Frog Butler or Mona Lisa. That is my opinion on the matter. I think the entire color is based on you having it. And if you do not have them, I don't even know why you would. Mona Lisa's even without the cup. Yeah, Mona Lisa's a great card. What? Blues? What format are you playing? Have you seen these cards before? But yeah, I mean, our blue-red deck just, it got to play all good cards, so 5 removal spells, good cards. I mean, I don't know, Donatello's kind of mid, but our opponents never thought Donatello was mid. Every time I play Donatello, my opponents would lose their goddamn mind and kill it. 3 mana 1/2, alright. Mind Transfer Protocol overperformed. This card is kind of insane in the format. It's weird that it has such a low win rate, but I think it's because people don't use it properly. A big, like, a not insignificant power level of the card is removing equipment from your opponent's creatures. It's won me it's won me the game every time I've cast it like in that manner. Like, your opponent uses Turtle Lair on their Mechanized Ninja Cavalry with Improvised Arsenal for lethal. You're like, oh, by the way, use Mind Transfer Protocol, unequip your thing, take 4, counterattack, kill you. Has Divination been power crept? Divination has been power crept multiple times. Stock Up has already been printed and is a standard and legacy and vintage powerhouse. Stock Up is just a strictly better Donatello's technique, right? Also, yeah, Quick Study would be way better than this card, so. Oh yeah, there's also Combat Divination from Final Fantasy that puts a counter on one of your creatures. That card was insane, actually. This is the worst divination they made in a very long time. This card's very bad. Yeah, Baxter's really good. I splashed for it, so. I mean, Sewer Surveillance Cam is a strictly better Donatello technique, so I don't know what to say. I guess the answer would be yes. 2 and a blue, draw 2 cards in Modern Magic, and Modern Limited Magic is unplayable. Like, I have a 3-mana 3/2 draw card. I have Rogue Refiner right here. I'm not even playing my 3rd Rogue Refiner. Excuse me. It's not strictly better. What if I have an effect that says whenever I draw a card, put a counter on something? Then Stock Up is worse than Divination. I got you, Streamer. Oh, I'm sorry. I was just channeling my inner master of dementia. I mean, think about it. If you go turn 2 Mechanized Ninja Cavalry, turn 2 attack, they don't block, and you get Donatello's technique, and you bounce this, and then you replay a second main phase, you paid 3 mana to draw 2 cards, have your opponent gain 1 life, and make a 1/1. So, I don't know. Master Dementia, are we being pedant here? You truly not believe that Sewer Surveillance Game isn't strictly better than Donatello's technique? Words have meaning. You're a sub. I'll give you a pass because you're a sub. If you weren't a sub, I would not be giving you a pass. Constantly speaking in hyperbole. This is where you draw the line. It offends my sensibility that the streamer has said that Sewer Valence Cam is strictly better than Donatello's technique. I can't believe it. The audacity. This hyperbole is completely out of control. How is anybody supposed to watch this streamer and get better at Magic when all he does is lie? It's all right. I hope you're having a good time. I'm having a good time. We're all laughing. Except maybe you aren't laughing. Maybe your eyes are, maybe your eyebrows are slanted and you're very angry, shouting at the screen and pounding your keyboard. All right. As long as we're having a good time. I want everybody to know that we're having a good time. We're not actually being angry. Excuse me, I can't watch this stream. I need low energy. Too high energy here. Excuse me, streamer, you said that my favorite card is literally unplayable, yet it is a legal Magic card in the format. Here's okay, Master Dementia. Let me give you an example. As someone who's watching my stream and they have an option in the draft to choose between Donatello's technique and Sewer Valence Cam, what is better for someone to say it depends on the deck, or when someone of influence such as myself says Sewer Valence Cam is strictly better than Donatello's technique, you should always take it over Donatello's technique. Which one is going to help that random person more? Hyperbole is useful when it comes to talking about cards, because nuance is far less relevant than the greater picture. Like, let me tell you another example. If someone asks me which one should I take in draft, Donatello's technique or Sewer Valence Cam, and they look at Luis Scott Vargas's ratings on Limited Podcast, and they say Donatello's technique is a 3.5 and Surveillance Cam is a 4.0, or maybe a 3.5 again. They're both 3.5s. How is that useful? They're like, Donatello's technique is like a 75 out of 100. Surveillance Cam is like a 78 out of 100. That's like that's too close. That's not helpful. Yeah, but Yakihone, people generally believe that the higher rarity card, if they're close, you should take the higher rarity card. In this case, it is not close. Sewer Valence Cam is a lot better than Donatello's technique. A lot better. Like, even though they say draw 2 cards on them, they could not be more different in how they affect the game. In fact, the Donatello's technique gives your opponent life, whereas Sewer Valence Cam takes away your opponent's life. But I think that's going to be it for me today. Too high energy for me. I haven't eaten yet. I need to go take a walk. So you're saying it depends? No. I would endeavor to never have this card in my deck. Like, actually never. So I considered playing it. But like, it's just worse than nobody. I'm not even playing the third nobody. It's just worse than this card. One of the things I think that can be helpful is if you're going to be playing sealed in this format, that the combat tricks are actually pretty good. Like Pain 101 is actually pretty good. And Foot Mystic, I think, is also pretty good. And I think Rock Soldiers is also pretty good. I think Marshmallow Pizza is pretty good. Like, I think a lot of the... You made a chart for you. That is a good one. Here, I'll put it on the screen so people who don't want to click can see it. Here we go. Sewer Valence Cam is strictly better than Don's technique. It depends on the deck. There are nuances to deck building, and strictly better is an inaccurate description for these 2 cards. So, you see, this is a great one. This is a great meme. This perfectly encapsulates what I'm trying to say. See, this is Master Dementia right here in the middle, and this is me over here. All right. And then this is Synthetica over here, make with the one who made the meme, right? you can tell it's me because of the balding on the head, right? And the forehead. See the forehead marks right here? You can tell it's me. You can also tell it's me because look, I'm in the 0.1%. I'm very special. Yeah, it actually just matches perfectly. I even have a dent. I have a dent in my hair right here. See, it's so perfect. I couldn't pay an artist to do a better rendition of myself. This is just. But yeah, I'm gonna go take a walk, get some dinner, dirtle around for a bit. Hope you've been enjoying today's stream. Especially all the people who were trying to highlight things and it didn't work, and then nobody told me for 6 effing hours. Appreciate that part. I appreciate all my viewers who didn't tell me. I feel like I just have like bots in my chat so frequently. Jorbs is playing Slay the Spire 2. Say hello to them for me. If you're not interested in Slay the Spire 2, well then you can bugger off.